Hey, it's me, Scythe7, and welcome to part 7 of Arknights Endfield. Today we're going to be checking out the operator stories for Laevatain and Wulfgard. I'm very excited about that, and we had just a little bit of a mishap with the factory. So I ended up getting on the game to check the event stories, what they're called, and for some reason my sandleaf production got stopped, which means it stopped all of my Zeronite and my gearing. Now luckily I did manage to get at least, let me check, about 600 Zeronite components, and I think that's good enough for, what, 10 or 12 pieces of gold quality gear. But I don't know what the hell happened. And I'm curious if we can actually use the report to check. Because we can go here, go to 1 day. So we can see when it dropped off the Zeronite here. Now, is there anything that was like a prelude to that? You can see my Zeronite component creation. It like peaked and then immediately dropped, so I don't know. I don't think it was a power issue. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, everything just straight up stopped. Oh, did that happen in Valley 4? No. Valley 4 was all good. Yeah, I have no clue what happened. Yeah, it's not even like my power output got hit. So I don't know if that was like a bug or what. Oh yeah, see, this happened too. Where the icon here, this should be a seed picking, and it changed to a battery. I don't know if that's like maybe like a bug happened. I really don't know. I'm very perplexed. But we got it up and running now. As for Laevatain here, because I had to level her up a little bit with what I had.
To micromanage. Thank goodness you're not.
I got her and her signature to level 60. I don't have enough to get her to 80, and then for gold gear, might end up doing that a little later into the stream. Because I think for the stories, you just get to use her. Got Wulfgard to level 40. I didn't touch his weapon.
I am trying.
I hate fools.
So yeah, very weird. I really just have no clue what happened. Yeah, factory work is difficult. Say that. Yeah, let's hop. Actually, I think I have enough basic bowls. Oh hell yeah! We gotta start off with our gambling for the day. What am I at? 44 attempts to 6-star. Easy last right. Alright. If only. Take another Arklight. And yeah, let's hop right into her story. Following recent events, Brilka invites you to return to Jejong's stasis core to assess memory recovery progress. Oh, actually, that reminds me of something else. So, you know, one of the components for the Zeronite components is this Regio. What's this called? Packed Regio crust. So there's something kind of cool you can do rather than using the protocol management regional transfer, which takes an hour to bring over 500. If you go to Dejong and you're at the TP point, actually, I don't even know if you have to be at Dejong. You might be able to do this from any TP point. I'm not 100% sure. You go to Manage Depot. You can switch between the depots from here. So if you go to Valley 4, where I'm just straight up making the packaged Regio crust, you can batch move the same type of items to your backpack, which fills it up. Switch the depot back to Wuling, and then just deposit all of those in there. So it is more hands-on. It's not as automated as you want it to be, but for starting out, I think that's definitely going to be something a lot of people want to do. So yeah. So let's get on with the story. Endman, how are you feeling now? Are you alright? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? Not really. No? M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to Dejong when you have time. I'll be waiting at the stasis core. Man, that area being so lively is amazing. I love it. This really feels like a unique gacha, doesn't it?
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Could save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget our promise. Your fate. Travel forth. Administrator.
Is that a different voice? That didn't sound like Brilka, did it? I recalled none of my pre-awakening memories.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
You know, the lost memories thing is a pretty big trope in gachas. Does that ever bother anybody?
Flash of fire.
I always feel like as long as the like story and lore around it is believable enough, then I don't mind it so much. Like, I think it's been really good in Enfield and like Limbus Company, for example.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. Starting this mode switches to a preset team. Exiting will reset current mission progress. Oh, a frozen land? MC being an amnesiac is definitely getting old.
What is this place?
I mean, like I said, if it's done well, then uncovering the memories, I think, can be a really interesting journey. But at the same time, because it's a trope that's so common, yeah, it's like too common, you know.
Someone's up ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Like, maybe I should ask, is there any gacha game that actually doesn't have an amnesiac, like, MC? I guess Zenless, well, no, Zenless kind of does too, doesn't it? No, I don't think they lost their memories. We're just uncovering their past. Yeah, Zenless is the only one that I'm playing that doesn't. Limbus does, Wuwa does, and now Enfield. Which I am kind of starting to think playing 4 gachas at the same time might be a little much.
A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good.
So how should I leave this place?
You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me. Over here. Be careful. Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
The Rankaboy.
Man, I love her attack
You fight well,
animations.
even though you don't look it.
She feels very smooth compared to Pog. What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Orignium,
Oh, okay.
including those monsters.
Orignium data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually. Yeah, over, what, 150 years worth?
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that.
She's got too many.
Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
Yep.
So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Interesting. Is this even supposed to be Talos 2 then? So I'm asking that because the Laevatain is based off of Surtur from OG
Memories often hide
Arknights.
deep
I mean, it's
here.
probably just her.
We'll have a good look around.
But I guess we'll just have to find out. Oh, one of these. Engravings on the frozen river banks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface, and advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with a thaw to come.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All their memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
True.
Let's keep looking.
I don't really... It's been a long time since I've had a... Oh, shit. A dream like that. It's very rare. Although I've read that apparently you always dream when you sleep, but you don't always remember when you wake up. I don't know if that's true or not. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire has never been truly his to command. His slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming, a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least. Come, let's get moving.
I like the music here.
Incinerate!
It's got a weird tranquility to it. Burned engravings. O Colossus wreathed in flame. You once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a greatsword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Different identities? Confirmed for Limbus. Perhaps this prayer described a possibility?
I hope not.
I mean, her name is Laevatain. That's the same name as Matthias's weapon. Coincidence? Text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in Iceland? Or Icefield?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an Icefield as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
Wasn't that the first Stagaloy War, right? It was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time. Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
Oh, wow.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
She was chatting.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing.
Like how the music's picking up.
There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there! We silence these buggerloids. Inferno! You can take out whatever's blocking the way.
Your end awaits.
Dude, her ultimate is so sick. Look at that AoE.
I will find you!
Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance. And Min.
Oh wait, she knew? How did you...
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloi, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun.
She's gonna push us.
Until next time.
No. Huh.
Endman, are you alright?
I got pushed. Bullied even.
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field.
Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Endman.
That does not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Fires? Is she the cause of this?
What? Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories, like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
A stray silhouette. I don't want to talk too much about OG Arknights and how it might relate to this, just for fear of making it too confusing. You know?
Traces. They might be hers.
Ooh. Oh, ice cream. Oh, did she just drop it? That's a waste.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
Hello, little fella.
What the hell?
Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
The voice coming out of nowhere. I thought the long ears was the one talking to me.
Black ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down. Not so fast. Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? All right, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
I talked about it, I think a couple streams ago, but I kind of relate to this. Like going back through a lot of my old, like childhood toys and stuff. Like I had a ton of Transformers, but I don't know. I don't really remember them, but holding them, it just felt familiar, you know? It's very weird.
What's over there?
Newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Casimirez borders. Semi-demon phenomena demons. Intervention by mysterious figure suspected. Northern Sami reports a demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high-temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Regium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. Affected mine is now fully sealed, and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Laevatain, water has made the remaining words hardly legible. Yeah, so those are all stories from Arknights. The Sami Demon and then Bellany Village.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
Oh, I do have bombs on me. Hold up.
Something unrelated to the memories.
Oh, what? Can't interact with the world. Sag. think that first one I placed is in the wrong spot. Yeah, I figured we'd have to fit it all in here. Or this would probably be like opposite. Yeah, there you go. Maybe.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
Well, she didn't even eat it.
What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas,
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
A little close to the edge. Oh, a book.
She's left.
Someone got a memo down there? That's awesome. A scribbled note. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes. Furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky. Desert, seaside, vengeance. High tower, cellar, shepherd, library. Interrogation room, land cruiser, veins, snowfield. A sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted. Fields of originium wheat, where torrential rains ignite. A lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak. So she's trying to track down like words that fit her.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur.
Oh, name dropped. Oh, you can see her old picture from Arknights.
What you saw is probably Laevatain, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Reconvener?
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Yep.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Laevatain, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She
Okay, so that
probably went to the
explains
Cradle of the Ages.
my question. Because, yeah, if it was Surtur, then that would mean that none of her genuine memories could even exist on Talos 2, you know?
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Hope I can find her.
Unless, I guess, she made new ones within the 150 years on Talos 2. I guess that could be the case. I don't know. Let's find out. Rodon?
Rodon?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, villainous scum.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
Drop attack.
Laevatain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion! Yeah! Be consumed! Perish! Incinerate! We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodon. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Lead the way, Laevatain.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
and I followed your trail to get here, admitting the stalking.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well... Is that my...
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Almost just jumped right off the edge.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
R.I.P. See through the memories. Oh wait, yeah, this isn't right at all.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Yeah, all this happened in the science park.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood? So this is Tata?
Yes, it's a very important blight scanner.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the Administrator, Guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh? How did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too?
Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Andre?
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
the Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Melting foot? Inferno!
So again, those are his fears.
Are those two friends of yours?
It's not something that actually happened, but it's something he created in his head. Yes, the old me knew them at Enfield and Worcester.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness makes me worried.
Why is that?
I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Neferth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
Who's winning?
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
And I really like seeing the side of the Endman. His doubts.
The old me, before the amnesia, planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Wait, what? Are they worshipping him or cursing him?
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
I don't remember. Maybe not, I guess?
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Sinking away.
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Nice. Seeing a lot of the doubt from the Endman, you know, giving him more depth of character. Fighting it here, I don't think it's ever been very present in the OG story, you know? Oh yeah, she gets a unique special when she uses her ult in this too. For a battle skill.
Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I only choose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Laevatain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their Endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go. Laevatain? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories.
Yeah, we gotta see if reconveners in the archive. We need more information on that. I have a good idea on what it is, but we'll wait.
I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Laevatain. Did she visit other places? I
can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Jijang once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Let's check. Remember, I wanted to read through a lot of these. Oops. Yeah, reconveners. Access authority level 8. Optical ID not required for authority level 8 access. Bug sauce wire scan passed. File category 302. Endfield HR database has a list of special operators whose profiles are managed separately and locked behind an incredibly high authority level. These special operators have the right to directly communicate with senior corporate officers of Endfield Industries, and all of them are special Rhodes Island liaisons working at Endfield pursuant to the Framework Agreement on Special Technical Roles and cooperation between Endfield Industries and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Most of these operators usually do not work at Enfield facilities and do not carry out Enfield assignments on a regular basis. Instead, they are often involved in various roles throughout Talos 2. These special operators are also known by an esoteric title, Reconveners. The first Originium crystal that traversed the Cosmic Gate to arrive at Talos 2 was contaminated in the final battle of the First Agaloy War. The very fundamental nature of the info crystal was damaged, causing degradation in its properties. Despite the contamination, several intact data shards remained within the chaos of its assimilated universe. Should anyone wish to navigate the corrupted data streams within, these shards can be perceived as a never-extinguishing beacon of blinding light. To achieve various objectives, both the Administrator and M3 tacitly allowed Warfarin, the leader of Rhodes Island at that time, to conduct emergency repairs and decontamination of the first Originium. For reasons unknown, the reversing nature of ether was greatly slowed near the data vein. When Warfarin deciphered this data vein, depth readings of a data shard underwent a spontaneous spike as it decrypted from the assimilated universe into real space. Okay. The first Reconvener also arrived at Talos 2 by accident and without the Administrator's knowledge. Warfarin was also unprepared for the arrival. Every Reconvener who left the Originium Woods has been friendly and willing to work with Rhodes Island and the Administrator. All of them also seem capable of realizing that they are a unique individual, despite sharing partial knowledge of the life experiences and interpersonal relationships stemming with distant memories of Terra. Such knowledge also allows Reconveners to use skills and abilities wielded by their original counterparts. Warfarin later found a way to commune with the data shards. Despite the concerns of others aware of their existence, she began to actively explore the Originium Woods. Warfarin encountered data shards willing to set foot on Talos 2, and thus she designed a process to better lead them out of the woods and enter the new world. Many Reconveners arrived at Talos 2 while the Administrator hibernated. Reconveners began exploring the world and seeking their own destinies, and they did so with the goal of assisting the Administrator in mind. Leading Reconveners out of the woods is essentially an act of creation. Warfarin bore the responsibilities for her actions, though she would occasionally vent out her frustrations to Enfielders who knew of this project. After every stress-filled episode, she would remind everyone how years of extensive experience taught her that everything was worth its while. Note, the years of extensive experience Warfarin claims to have are subject to change, with the figure being 500 years a century ago, 300 years half a century ago, and dropping to 20 years in her most recent claims. Interesting. Any Rhodes Islander and Enfielder is willing to trust in the Beacon of the Woods as well as the wills that followed the light and emerged from the roiling chaos. I believe so too. So, essentially, they stored the data of, I'm guessing, people of Terra, brought that through the Cosmic Gate, and then, from that assimilated universe, they're being brought from that Originium into Talos 2, or like they say here, real space. Nice. So that explains that. Well, we see some characters from Arknights here.
Looking for me? You finally remember?
Ardelia's another one. And then Chen. Yeah, really cool. That's an awesome detail. Maybe not so awesome for the fate of Terra, but...
Looking for me, Endman?
No. Did you see a red-haired sarcastic girl?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park.
Was it ice cream?
But my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes.
End builds coffee. Nice.
Here's a record from that day. Looking for me, Endman? Yes, I did. But my car broke down halfway and...
Oh, where did that get put? I don't see it.
Oh, Endman. You want to talk?
Oh, it's Mei. Seen a red-haired girl who wields fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her.
Also, isn't it just a regular sword?
I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Iron quarry collapse. Where's that getting put? I want to see if we can actually read those, but no, I don't know. Maybe it'll come up later. Ah, here we are. It's in our valuable stash. A detailed investigation report of the quarry collapse includes testimonies from those who experienced the collapse as well as post-incident analysis. The dashcam record of Roman's recent delivery to the Originium Science Park. It includes extensive records of the Landbreaker attack.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes, did you see them anywhere?
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is the set of data we collected.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijong.
Yeah, memories feel like very fickle things, huh?
Endman, you're back. Finding Laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Laevatain's Originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity, like the first time I met her.
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Oh, somehow related to me, huh?
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Laevatain's Originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
We made a promise about memories.
Please keep Laevatain safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Time to find her.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
So I feel like that maybe confirms that Endman is the doctor, right? You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
That promise to find the truth in your memories.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Wait, can I actually get crushed? No way, right? Oh, you can?
This place.
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel right.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
You found a clue?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place, just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
A ticket. Departure Terra, destination Talos 2, voyage code redacted. Time window, passenger ID, Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement seal.
Come play with me.
Oh, it's Ginny. The heck?
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Ginny, are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her in Valley 4.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember. Where the wind was soft, and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
That's a bit tragic. In the ice field, in the Valley Fort, in other people's memories.
No, only scary pipe-faced people live there. That doesn't count. That place has no flowers. Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me... Hey, it's weird how much this story pops up or relates to different things, but the story of how a man's wife was like really sick, bedridden, and pretty much on her deathbed, but she had a lot of places that she wanted to go, and she told her husband that, and so her husband goes off to all the places that she wanted to see, took pictures and whatnot, and then came back, showed her all the pictures of the places she wanted to see, and it just made her more sad, depressed.
Talos 2 can be our new home.
I want to go home. This isn't my home.
If you receive this emergency call, please lost touch with Earth. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Sector is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
How long is this war going to last?
Messages from Valley 4. Endman, we've been taking good care of the tree you planted. Endman, who exactly are you? Excellent. Let's start our AIC plan.
Welcome home, Endman. What is this place?
Oh, it's Dijong. Dijong, the Enfield HQ. Home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories. Oh, poor Endman, forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again.
And it's time to reclaim my memories. Don't you understand, Laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul. An empty shell?
So that's supposed to be like the personification of her fears.
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain! Are you alright?
Why are you going against me? I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
Man, and it's so devious because it seems like there are like little shreds of truth hidden behind her words too. Like the same way with the administrator, where it was showing him that yes, he did plant the Originium Oak in the hopes of helping all those people, but then in his mind he twisted it. So I think that's what's going on here too.
What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Kazda. Go to her home.
Kazdel?
Laevatain, are you...
annoying thieves are here. I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now.
I mean, he technically listened.
Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Neferith, they created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it all out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
I do so to protect Valley 4. I'm here to help Laevatain. I'm just going with the flow. Alright, well I have to go with that.
Puppet! The old world of Originium is finished. The future is in the ether.
Do so to protect Valley 4.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, Savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Slowing me down.
Are you alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories.
Yeah, it looks like that wound is getting worse.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
What the hell? Is that a poltergeist?
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past this place.
She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Red?
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her. What are you looking at?
Wait, what if I ask others?
She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Blue?
There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
Sami? Green.
Never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered by snowmelt. Oh, I know. It's her. Go forth and
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone.
And what is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Scythe, that was a little bit of a jump scare.
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
Surtur.
That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
Laevatain.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
You're finally here.
Do you know where Laevatain is?
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
For survival.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits.
For her memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Oh, we can't ask about vengeance. Escape the nearby area. The Ashen Pass.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake...
Ancient Dirge. Dark has a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home, for home has given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Laevatain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Laevatain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A fellow companion. Reconvener and companion beyond space and time. A guide who helped me out of my confusion. An oathbound companion of our memories search.
Do not go any further. She wants to rest. Let's see.
Take him out! Take this!
Laevatain.
You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home, but
But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go?
I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Laevatain, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it. Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
There's a sword.
I don't care. Just shut up. No.
Ooh.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Oh yeah, that's from the Felony Village.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Sir.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
I think, isn't there something that like Sarkaz are more susceptible to erypathy?
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhodes Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. More than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memories.
Oh, that's all ice cream.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
I like how they call it an emergency batch.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur! Where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Oh, finally making her own memories.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Ooh, presents.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So, enjoy your break.
Man, 3 whole crates. This could be an episode of TLC.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
That's really funny.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot?
Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present.
Yep.
So that's how you answered the question.
Laevatain.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, 'cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Well, looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
What, they literally make their own path out. I love it. Yeah, it's such a good story.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Breaking free from the past.
Keep running and jump.
Ooh.
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us.
What's happening?
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ult energy gained. Okay, this is also pretty relatable to real life too. You can be consumed by your past, thinking about it all the time. Stuck in like endless rumination.
But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes. Get crushed.
Face your ass.
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Can't swim. Oh, shoot. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more water down there.
What's at the bottom of this?
There's only one way to find out.
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like we'll be getting quite a fight.
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
Actually, an interesting question. I feel like it would keep you grounded. They need memories for the legacy and identity.
Then what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them, who broke their shackles and forged a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
I'll look at her coattails.
Let everything burn. Melting flame! Be consumed! Melting flame!
Oh. The camera messed with me.
It seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
So many doors.
You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go. Go ahead and try, my past.
Your end awaits.
And I think this has been some of my favorite content in Endfield so far. This is what I was looking most forward to, is just a lot of the story. It'll be interesting doing Wulfgard's because he is not from Arknights at all, as far as I know. Well, the door is falling.
Hey, Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
Her
Half about
memories,
me.
not his.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens. So, this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure, the bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
Just a little.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Laevatain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Recording has ended. Man, what a beautiful story. Their use of music all throughout that was... Man, I don't really have words for it. It's just beautiful. All the way through. The story itself with memories, I do think... I don't know, her case is a bit interesting because not all of the memories are her own. And the ones that were, you know, with Sarkaz being consumed by war, not great. But it's tough because I do have the opinion that memories, you know, they kind of forge who you are. And they are important and unique to you. So I don't know. Now let's check out Wulfgard. Yeah, a lot of callbacks to Arknights as well. Oh yeah, we have profile information on her.
Looking
Let's
for me? You finally remember.
peruse a bit of that. I remember looking at Pogs earlier, and there was a thing saying that he did not have eripathy. Oh, this is weird. Eripathy infection status, eripathy negative. Wasn't Surtur? She had eripathy, right? Yeah, on the wiki it says infection status confirmed infected. Interesting. So I wonder if that's also part of the reason they wanted to go to Telos too, but they still ended up using Originium. And we know people can still get infected. So for the reconveners, it's like a second chance? Interesting. I think that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on going forward. Alright, Human Resources Summary. Reconvener and operator Laevatain joined Endfield with the Administrator's direct recommendation. After acquiring her personal agreement as well as approval from the HR Division and authentication from Rhodes Island, Laevatain joined Endfield as an operator under the direct command of the Administrator. Laevatain arrived at the reception area a full 45 minutes ahead of the agreed upon time. She simply placed the employment notification on the table and said little else except, "I'm here, we can begin." She was quite cooperative during the initial phase of the interview, giving her signature, submitting a retinal scan, and linking her protocol authority level without a single fuss or comment. I tried to liven up the atmosphere by saying, "Welcome to Enfield." She nodded and replied, "I'm already here." During job inclination testing, I followed the prescribed list of questions and asked if she considered utilizing her skill set in other non-combat roles, such as combat planner, coach, or instructor. She did not say anything, but appeared obviously annoyed. In the end, Operator Laevatain left with this final line, "Just let me go to as many places you can. Places that let me build as much memories as I can." Martin Marvin Mallon, Assistant HR Division, Enfield Industries. Alright, File 1. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. I'm extremely pleased to learn that Laevatain has returned with the Administrator's help. Though her journey is far from complete, her return proves that she has found a new objective in people whom she is willing to travel with. Extremely powerful desire and hope drove Laevatain to step onto the lands of Talos too. When he first sensed her existence, the light she gave off was bedazzling. I later realized that this light was emanated by her obsession, her innermost ego demanding the answer, "Who am I?" Sorry, I'm getting Olympus flashbacks. Led on by the said obsession, the fragments awakened and created a complete persona. She walked out of the Originium woods, new and intact, and arrived at Rhodes Island bearing the name Laevatain. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if that means Rhodes Island is... They must be responsible for the first Originium on the planet then. I don't think we know where that is. Although maybe it's in the north, because I think, if I remember correctly, that's where the Cosmic Gate is. And I think that's also where the first Agaloy War took place. Okay. I thought she would immediately become one of our strongest assets and supporters, but she turned us down. Just like Surtur, who had always walked alone, no one can command Laevatain or force her to stay in one place. She will answer to no faction until she finds the answer to dispel her own miasma of amnesia. Hence, we decided to open the doors and give her our best farewells. Once I was worried that Laevatain's choice would affect other reconveners, then I realized that they became reconveners because every one of them did not forget the old dream and vision, and that is why they reconvened with you on this very same path. Now, this thought alone has lifted a stone off my chest. Since Laevatain is currently an official Endfielder fighting along your side, then allow me to share a few words of advice, based on my knowledge of her, for getting along with her. Firstly, accommodate and accept Laevatain's straightforward nature. She often says whatever that comes to her mind. It is not an act of hostility, malice, or rudeness. In fact, such words are a symbol of her sincere and undisguised attitude. I prefer to simply tell you what I'm thinking right now. Secondly, should Laevatain exhibit obvious signs of fury or impatience, do not attempt to persuade her to calm down. Believe me, there are more effective means, such as the provision of ice cream or other things that can rapidly cool the situation. Laevatain is someone you can communicate with, but she dislikes being told what to do. Just as a side note, before she left Rhodes Island, she took all the crimson berry ice cream from my lab freezer and ate them all right before my eyes, as though it was the right thing to do. I thought you told me memories can lie, she said as she licked the spoon, so I better have more of this to make it as memorable as possible. Laevatain marked her farewell with this action to ensure the veracity of the moment. She actually cares very deeply about her friends, far more deeply than most would like to think. Thirdly, Laevatain is extremely similar to Surtur, but according to her temperament, do not tell her that she resembles Surtur. Also, do not tell her that she does not resemble Surtur. In fact, do not ever compare her to Surtur, unless she brings the topic up herself. Always remember this. Best wishes in your collective journey across Talos 2, Rhodes Island. That's so funny. I really want to get her level cap. Let's do a quick... Ooh, 85? I actually don't think I can do that.
Another shift begins.
Also, I can't really use that team. They are not strong. Not yet. Yeah, I really enjoyed that story. I think the operator stories are going to be a major highlight of the game. big damage. Oh, did I have it on the right reward claim? Okay, I did. Remember, I made that mistake yesterday.
The slightest slip.
Looking for me? You find. Back again? I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof for all the memories we made together. So, how's that for my real power?
I don't know, can you just have like one really strong character on a team and do well?
So, how's that for my real power?
Because now I'm thinking about just making a gold set of gear for her and seeing how we do. What does she even want? Probably hot work?
Let's go.
And what's her main stat?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Intellect?
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh yeah, she has an insanely useful talent, by the way. Reignition. When HP drops below 40%, gain 90% protection and restored 5% max HP per second for 4 seconds and can trigger every 2 minutes. Yeah, let me look up what her best armor set is real quick. I imagine it's hot work, 'cause that's what I checked. Just looking at the gear last night. Yep, hot work. Do we need to worry about this one? The power cartridge? I hope not. Oh, you get like 3. Yeah, we only need a 3-piece set, but they got 6. Interesting. Imagine we definitely want heat and nature damage dealt bonus. Sure. Battle skill damage. Oh wait, this is will and intellect. What is this? Intellect and strength?
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Okay, so I did make the right one. It's her secondary attribute. So intellect and strength is what we're looking for. Yep, more heat and nature damage. So that's the armor. Armor and gloves. So then one of these two. Is battle skill damage and then arts intensity. I don't think she uses arts. Like, that was literally in her lore. Let's go with that.
Let's go over the battle.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating?
I don't know what we want for kit 2. What does it say? The Lynx slab. I'm guessing just whatever gives it the best. Oh, maybe like ult generation. That'd be really big on her. Physical damage. Oh, this is why main attribute plus 20.7%. That does seem pretty huge. All skill damage dealt bonus, plus 27.6%. Basic attacks. Ult gain efficiency. See, I like the idea of that one too. I guess the only issue is that it will is its like main stat that it's boosting, and we don't really need that. Oh, this would be a big one. The Redeemer Seal. Ult gain efficiency plus 25.7%, and intellect is its main stat increase. Yeah, let's go pick that up. I kind of want an ult spam build with her. If I have enough money. I do. What's... Alright, that one's crit rate. This is the one we want.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Damn, that does boost her attack a
The weight won't
shit
slow
ton.
down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating?
Yeah, maybe the slab is better. We'll keep that. And then what do we want to do with Wulfgard and the gang? We should equip them as well. Main stats: strength, agility. Oh, we can't reach 60. That's okay. And what do we want on him? What's his main stat was? Strength? Doesn't mean he's supposed to be like a tank though?
Let's go.
Eccomi.
Yeah, strength, agility. Alright. Combo skill, damage, or attack. Say combo skill. Then crit rate or attack, just more attack. And then non-set.
Let's go.
Eccomi. Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Then we'll just put whatever we have left on these two.
New gear presents significant improvements. However, it snags against my dermal scales.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
All right.
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
Everyone seems to trust you a lot. Jump scare.
Andmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect that emergency to happen?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Anmin.
Leave it to me, I'll bring him back.
Grazie, Anmin. Ah, yes! This is for you.
Is this a tracker? Oh no.
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself.
Oh, I thought she's gonna use it for tracking me.
Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean...
Yeah, let's see if we can actually damage these guys. We're doing okay-ish damage. Oh, actually really good damage on that. Damn, dude, she's crazy. And really fun. Now, speaking of these guys being Italian, I actually had spaghetti for dinner. Did you just dodge all of that? So, yeah, I was just about to ask, what the hell is Antal doing? Just nowhere to be seen. Dude, the damage difference between her and Pog is actually insane.
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Oh yeah, and with pasta, do we have any insane people in chat that break their noodles in half before boiling them? No shot. Nobody here do such a heinous thing. Ow. Holy.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Help too, Blossom!
Inferno awake. 2 cinders. Incinerate.
Out of my way.
Circuit amplified.
Oh yeah, he's the buffer.
Inferno awake. 2 cinders. Here's 2 escape. Be consumed.
Wolves, let's feast.
Incinerate. Flash.
We got a little beat up after that. Where the hell? Oh, we got a scan. I couldn't beat this guy with Hog, so I'm probably not going to try here.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Immersion mode.
Ant-Man, why are you here?
Your sister is worried.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Ant-Man. I cannot head back just yet.
Scusi. This has something to do with the package you received, right?
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Ant-Man.
No writes Catello. Interested in knowing how they failed? The answers are here. Looks like a trap. Someone is out to get you.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the Pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the Pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a Pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the Pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
Is this why you're investigating this on your own?
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
Are you going after the trail?
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the Pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Ant-Man.
But you are an Endfielder. I promised Rossi to take you back.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Locked and loaded. Stand down. Trusted me. Let's out of my way.
You often act alone, right?
I could just say fuck you.
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Actually, I haven't really been paying attention. Has there been like cursing in this game or no?
Off the back. Locked and loaded. Stand down.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Andmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Andmin, we're ambushed.
Oh no. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, ambushed by 2 people, by the way.
Out of my way. Locked and loaded. Stand down. Quickly. Make it quick. Silencio.
Oh yeah, this is actually a decent ambush.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
My Talos! What the blight is that?
Alright, who's gonna fall for the easiest trick in the book? Alright, Enderman.
Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin monsters shall be one!
Wait, what? Oh, this guy's pipes look like they've been cut off. He's more like a faucet face, you know?
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Again? Poor guy.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
Almost.
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
I wonder if all of this is linked to the Bone Crusher murders, too.
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
I'm Wulfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endman.
Alright, I feel like he was trying to not say that, but...
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wulfgard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans?
Is this the only guy that's never heard of us?
How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Oh, of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
My computer fan's kicked on. I see they're shooting a ton of dust out. Don't talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
Guess he doesn't feel too hot. How long have you known Wulfgard?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it, and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case.
Oh, I bet he held a grudge. Maybe that's why he's doing all this now?
Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him?
What do you think about the Bone Crushers?
A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I'd describe them.
Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
That was well played, Endman. Our teamwork was pretty good.
You think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell.
What? Wasn't he just saying that?
Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while.
Oh, wait, so we're actually just going along with Tommaso's dead? Oh, well, there goes my theory.
No matter what, His ties to the real traitors should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
You want to bag them all at once?
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Since you're so honest about it, piece of cake.
Grazie.
Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Tommaso. We've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors.
Can Giovanni be the one who killed him?
I hope not, but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
When can we get going?
We can go now. Anmin, are you ready?
Hell yeah. After that, you and Wulfgard follow Giovanni to the Valley Pass. Hey, dude, my computer fans are really chugging along now.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
I don't know if I should be worried.
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
Bonecrushers are rebuilding their turf.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up.
The heck?
Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
They might have some clues.
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bonecrusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Hey, got a bolt?
Let's go, Anmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby.
What's happening here?
That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers behind it all?
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
I like how he's called the excited crewmate. He sounds more angry than that, doesn't he?
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? Snow End?
We've already called for
Oops.
support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Need some help?
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
I just realized Wulfgard also has a mask with those pipes on it too. Did Rossi have one? I don't remember.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Will Giovanni give us a proper clue?
Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I'm good at that.
And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Anmin. Impeccable. For now.
Yeah, remember that time where it became Dark Mask? I am your partner after all.
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Footprints. Engineer's hat with the Wooster logo. The label underneath has a handwritten name, Yuli.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
A note with legible scribbles that read, "Patrols are boring. I hope I'm back at the research center and get back to my science project."
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
They only knocked him out, they didn't kill him?
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me.
Do you remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Admin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
This ain't normal.
He's getting ambushed!
I should kill these guys. Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh.
So,
I'm getting cutscened. Am I dying? Oh, we can't even... get me out of here. Oh, we can't even climb up. Okay, we do gotta kill. Dude, she hurts. This is actually such an insane character.
too far, Mr. Dolly!
And I'm definitely not playing her as optimally in this team as I imagined, but damn, dude, it is really crazy to think that I've only built one character and we're leveling level 70s. Giovanni.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
What? It looked like he was the screaming whelp.
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can sleep through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through.
Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. You're talking about team combat?
Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
What do you think, Wulfgard?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
He wasn't expecting him to go with it.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Alright, I'm definitely seeing it now. This guy is very sus. I wonder what his motivation for being a traitor would be.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
Oh, he's holding his hands up. Oh, this guy sucks.
The fight isn't working out for us. Catello, help me. I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Oh, whoops. I think I'm on fire. Oh, we can ult him. He's just an amplifier.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this
Oh, the
was
dagger.
way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
Oh, so he's probably the guy Yuli saw.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The bone crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for...
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
We shall.
Command is yours.
Oh, we have to make a team? We gotta have Surtur. Or, Laevatain.
It's about
Oops.
time.
I just committed the taboo.
Let's slow down a little. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Dang, all of this was down here?
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay, sure, I'll lead the way.
Should we keep playing along with the show?
Yes. The show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Lenmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Is he gonna drop the axe? What in the hell? Alright. How did these guys set that up?
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Admin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Ooh, den stack? Oh no, these again. We gotta go hallucinate.
Glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
You can read them?
Most of them, yes.
Yeah, those ones are feet.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
So I guess there are other tricks involved.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, we gotta go partake. So we got Angry Face, Sun, Running Feet, Fire. See if I can remember that first try. Angry Face, Sun, Running Man, Feet Fire. Easy.
A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
I mean, it's kind of just blazing it and hallucinating, you know? Anybody can do that.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
You mean an elevator? What? Oh. Alright, well, it might be too much for me to handle too.
Home crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Oh. Oh, Ardelia's gone.
Inferno of being consumed.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
We getting bugged?
Inferno of
Give it a go. Blossom forth.
The Mafia and Betrayal.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Oh, he's trying to make a run for it. Get back here. It's a trap, isn't it? He's so quick. Yep, I fucking knew it. I was looking for enemies, though.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it.
That piece of shit.
Good.
You hesitated back then.
You saw it?
Wulfgard, I knew, never left anything to chance. You never treated him as an actual enemy.
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni.
What about Rossi?
The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
You're hoping for something, right?
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Stop making Rossi worry about you again. Hey, I'm your partner. Don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again. No matter what.
I want to know his motivation.
Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
I think I smell fuel.
Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
Nose is functional. Oh. What are you what are you guys doing? They actually just walked into that. Oh, alright, well, I guess I shouldn't be talking. Alright, guys, follow my lead. Stop. They're actually eating through all of my medicine. Wait, would that not ignite it? Guns fit you very well. I feel like you just almost killed everybody.
Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
And what if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Can't imagine the bone crushers being like better, you know. That doesn't make sense to me.
The end is near. If you're ready, Anmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up.
Well, you know, I am pretty good at ending things.
Fight. Stay close to me.
That's why they called me Endman.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
And now they're all dead. Damn, dude, that attack is so freaking cool.
Bone Crusher losing to the pack. Impossible!
Phase 2. Oh, my lord. It's been 8.
No second chance.
Phase 3?
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Giovanni, what the hell?
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Oh, for working with What, the Woosters and Enfield?
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
Alfarian?
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wulfgard.
Who is your Alfarian?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
No hesitation.
Who's the Alfarian?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
No kick body option.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no?
I mean, I'd say not. There's an even bigger mystery at hand now. There's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you.
I'm alright, Hanmin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences.
Oh, you know what? I should check his infected status, because I've always been curious about that left arm of his.
The same rule applies to Giovanni.
Originally, I'm more...
Get a new assignment.
Oh, he is Ripathy positive infected. Poor guy.
The incident is now over. I'm alright, Hanmin. It was my choice. The same rule applies.
Trying to choose the other option.
The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already.
Wait, where do we have a tracker? Wulfgard carries Giovanni's body out of the Valley Pass. To return to the hub. Yeah, like, we keep the tracker, right? Surely. They burned the bodies?
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it, He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well? Wait, when did we get that?
It was from me. It
Oh.
was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
But something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, we'd all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
Shouldn't other people be told about this? Oh, actually, maybe not. Because if people know or think that there are like a ton of traders around them, then that just sows chaos, right? Which would be to the trader's advantage. Damn. You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Dang, they really did set up for the future. Yeah, Wulfgard's Log Chapter 1. So there's gonna be more story. Is that now or in the future? Oh yeah, they're leaving it open. That's cool. I like that. I was gonna say his event story definitely not as grandiose as a Laevatain, but it's not even finished yet, so who knows? Yeah, I like that. I like good old mafia stories. I'll double check everything is actually working here. Oh yeah, I'm making the tier 4 batteries. Yeah, these need a lot more denserignium. Kind of borrowed from the refining unit here for these components, since I don't really need these anymore, do I? Wonder if I should dismantle that. I'll do that off stream. Oh, another game experience survey? I did the last one off stream. I think I've been really happy with the game so far. Like I said before, my only complaints are way too many tutorials. And you know, one thing I'm finding a little weird is in the event missions, they were doing a lot of like mix between choosing what the endman says and then he like has a voice line. But as I've said before, the choices never really like matter. Like sometimes they're funny, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, I should do a lot more factory side of this game, especially now that we're pretty much done with the story stuff. Like I've mentioned before, people have been very helpful on Twitter, posting a lot of blueprint stuff. And the way you import it is if you go down to the blueprints there and you go to shared blueprints, people can post codes and then you paste it in here and then you can bring it to your base. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. It's weird to think this really has been just the year of nostalgia. Feels like every story I've been witnessing has had to do with memories and things of that nature. I mean, yeah, Limbus Company, now this game. Real life. See what other missions we've got. I really want to figure out that Landbreaker murder quest line. But I guess we should hit the important quests first. Oh yeah, the insider threat. I forgot about the traitor thing. I talked about that yesterday and then we didn't do it. Administrator, we've got a situation. The workers are calling for justice against the traitors. Tension is running high. I'm doing my best to calm the crowd and protect the 3 suspects. Shanna's not on my side either. She's all fired up. I'm the only one holding this together now. Keep her steady. We're heading over. Okay, please come quickly. To the power plateau.
I thought you were investigating. What do you mean there's a lack of evidence?
We'll smash any breakers who dare try us. What if it's traitors in the UW? Oh, I don't know what I'll do.
Listen, everyone. Professor Crow asked Enfield to support this investigation to help us reveal the truth. We managed to detain 3 suspects with the Endmen's help. We have secured some evidence, but not enough to condemn anyone yet. We have to follow UWST procedures carefully.
Those people, they got involved with outsiders and sold off our supplies to fill their purses. They betrayed the United Workers.
He's cowering.
I understand. We all want the traitors to be severely punished. But cursory trials and vigilantism are not justice. Our departed crewmates will not find rest in that.
Why aren't they locked up?
Keep your philosophies to yourself. None of my people departed in peace. When they attacked us, not a single member of my team abandoned their post. Remember Mark? He just got engaged 3 months ago. His fiancée is still waiting at Triglava, hoping for news about him. But I just couldn't... Yuri, Ivan, Anna, everyone I ever led. I must secure justice for their souls.
That's right! Death to the traitors! Don't you dare let them get away with it! They must face justice!
Kill them!
You're the ones!
Shauna, calm down.
Enman, I must avenge them! I took an oath!
Robino vengeance before we reveal the truth.
You believe in me? But I don't know who to believe in anymore.
That's not what I chose at all. Then please, have faith in me. Let's reveal the truth. It's the only way to give them justice.
If that's what you say, I trust you. The truth and vengeance. Those are the only things I want.
Communication support is working around the clock to decrypt the call contents. But things aren't going smoothly for them.
Okay. We'll take a look at what they're doing.
wonder what they're gonna do for this. I mean, it does just feel like negligence on multiple people, but I don't know if they're actually traitors. Made any progress? What? We were waiting on you. Oh, he wasn't talking to me. This is hardware-based encryption. She even changed the circuitry to achieve this. I've connected this to the Originium Science Park server and attempted brute force decryption. That's gonna take forever. We don't have a device of the same module or make, so we don't know how this terminal of hers responded to the signal. Will we have anything by the end of the day? Hardware encryption. Do you have any older encryption device? Even broken ones might work. Sounds like a plan. Are you saying we could emulate Yulia's device? I got it. The Endman's Originium Arts could emulate a terminal of the same model. Just like how we repaired the broken circuitry. Once the Endman recreates the operational process of the terminal, we can bypass the hardware encryption and use Originium Arts to force it to talk. This will definitely work. Alright. I find the old model encryption device. The rest is in your hands.
We got the device, Endman. Our crewmates will attempt to synchronize restoration of the call contents.
Supposed to be a 1-to-1, so this has to go like that. We need at least 2 over there. Oh, this is a weird one. No? Ends up being 2 here. Nope, 2 there as well. Dang, I got no clue. Oh, that's not right. I mean, that has to go there. This is probably wrong. There we go. Communication content 1. Yulia, test. Can you hear me? Channel stable. Signal clear. So, have you reached a decision? You are offered temps, but shadows shouldn't negotiate without lanterns. Who are you? What do you really want? Our demand is precise. Every comms log from that explosion in Valley 4 20 years ago. You mean when the Great Originium Oak exploded? Why? That's not your question to ask. I'm done being a pawn. State your true endgame or this conversation ends now. Content 2. I've drawn my line in the sand. Why do you keep scuffing your boots across it? We know your hunger to be seen, not as a tool, but as the architect. Our stage offers spotlights, not shadows. Listen, technical assistance, that's negotiable, but selling intel, don't insult my intelligence. The Wooster can't feed your ambitions. We can, with the resources to match that brilliant mind of yours. Oh, they're really trying to butter her up. But yes, you can't deliver. Consider this channel terminated. I'm rewriting the protocols myself. These call contents seem unrelated to the recent incursion of Valley 4. The caller asked for records from 20 years ago, and Yulia turned them down. Wait, why didn't she just say that? What the fuck? Who are these people? Why do they want call records from when the Great Iridium Oak blew up? That explosion shook the entire civilization banned. From what I know, classified content from that event includes the locations of secret facilities and military deployment of the Wooster.
Phew.
Does that mean we proved that Yulia is not the traitor? Endman, we restored the call contents.
Phew.
We've read through them. The people she was talking to don't look like bone crushers. That's great. However, even though she didn't leak any intel, her actions are still considered a major infraction. How will you deal with her? I'm going to transfer her to the Security Bureau. She probably has to spend some time behind bars and work with Section B to reveal the identity of her callers. So it isn't Yulia. What about the other two suspects? Anything new about them? Found a way to reach the go-between. He seems oblivious to our investigation and believes that she's still dealing with Georgie. Georgie's already arranged a meeting on the west side of the Iridium power plant. If we can nab her there, we might have a chance to get the truth. We'll hide in the vicinity, just in case she's set up an ambush. Great, having you around is giving me a peace of mind. Failure is not an option for this operation. This go-between is key to proving if Georgie is the traitor. Oh, hey. It's not... Yeah, I really don't feel like it's Georgie. He seems kinda... too dumb to be a traitor, you know? Is that too mean to say? Like, he doesn't scream malicious intent. Hey, Shauna.
Georgie, I thought you'd washed your hands of this after that last deal.
I'm a little short again.
Your voice quakes when you lie. This is no exception. I have a feeling you brought company.
What? No, I didn't.
Come out now, my tunneling nidworm!
He's just summoning it like a Pokemon. Ow.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly. Inferno awaits.
I don't know why I used her battle skill. Laevatain's the only one that does damage here. kind of getting smoked. Oh, what? Oh, this is gonna take forever with that Laevatain. Can you actually run from this? Hold up. I'll be back. What level did it say those enemies were? They fucking wrecked me.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
Hey, that was kind of my worry with having like an incomplete team in this world level. Nidworms are real bastard enemies. I swear I dodged that. Yeah, like I don't... What even hit me there? Yeah, that hit me. Ow. Should probably switch out. Oh, he died. I got him killed.
No second chance.
How is it? This is actually like the hardest fight we've had in the game.
Once known, be dead.
The purchase manifest. The goods listed on it basically match the supplies Georgie lost.
So, he wasn't lying. He did sell these supplies to the go-between.
Talos, even my tunneling Nidworm is no match for you.
How did she just have that, by the way?
Are you the only buyer of Georgie's supplies?
I thought you seized the manifest. It's got everything about my incoming shipments.
I don't have time nor patience for a nice convo woman. Tell me what you know, or this piece of iron won't go easy on you.
Hold on. Calm down. You want to know who the Landbreakers liaison is, right? It's Archim, someone in your trucking crew. His brother joined the Bone Crushers several years ago.
Oh, okay.
What?
Calm down, Shauna. We need better evidence.
I got a picture of Archim meeting his brother here.
What the hell? His brother is so much taller than him. Damn, dude. Being a bone crusher really does something for you, huh?
Archim is the most senior trucker in Valley 4. He's literally the walking map of your trucking crew. I had to do plenty of homework to get in touch with him for my business. I finally snapped a photo of him talking with the LBs.
Yep, so now we have motive.
One of those pipe faces called him brother. Now, there's no need to doubt the authenticity of this photo. I was planning to use it to coerce him into backing my business. A fake photo would never work.
Enough! I'm gonna settle my scores with him. As for you, count yourself lucky I decided to let you live. Sec B will determine your fate.
Nice, and now we know who done it. This is a pretty fun questline too.
Shauna? What are you...
Was she gonna kill him?
Shut your trap! Take a good look at this. Is this your brother? What did you tell him?
What are you talking about?
Talking about the unexpected, fool. Your own brother turns out to be a breaker. So quit playing dumb. We already have the testimonies and hard evidence.
You're right. I have a younger brother, Florian. He disappeared for several years. But I didn't expect to meet him again under such circumstances.
Dude, younger brother being like that much taller? That's crazy.
I'll also admit that I met him in private. He's changed into a bloodthirsty extremist who can't stop rambling about that boss of his. I tried to persuade him to leave the Landbreakers. I even said I could help him return to the Syndicates. But he refused to listen.
So you admit that you met and talked to him. You're the one who betrayed our intel to them.
No, I didn't leak anything.
Enough! I've tolerated you for too long. You're the only suspect. No one else could have sold UWST intel to the enemy.
Someone! Stop her!
Wait, he's right there.
Do it. Florian. He's buried under the transfer station. The place where you found me.
He's already dead?
There were only the two of us when we last met. Florian wanted to smash my knees and hand me over to his boss. He said his breaker friends were suspicious of his loyalty to the clan. They thought he wanted out and planned to return to the UWST with me. So he had to prove himself to the boss. We had a hell of a fight. I remember seizing that blade of his.
Oh, no way.
I just wanted Florian to be back with the crew.
And he killed him? Those Landbreakers sought you out for vengeance. Bone Crushers would not listen to a murderer of their kind. Damn. Oh, it's the Collinses.
Endman, the Security Bureau agents are here.
We lack evidence proving the guilt of all three suspects. A shame, we were pretty close to the truth. What that mean? Do you think Shauna, is she acting? Like, what if she's the traitor?
You've done more than was expected of you, Administrator. I'll submit every piece of evidence and investigation records to the Security Bureau. They will take over this case and find out what really happened. Valley 4 has already lost too much. We cannot afford to let trust become another casualty.
That's deep.
After all this time, I'm just thankful that you're here with us.
Wait, what? Yushana's message. Endman, can we meet again? There's still something I need to tell you in person. I'll be at the Shattered Fringe. Is it actually gonna be her? No way, right?
Here, Endman.
Apologies, we failed to deliver the truth.
It isn't your fault. The truth never reveals itself that easily. I asked to meet you here for a simple reason. I just wanted to say thank you in person. You kept your cool and trusted in me. Without you, I might have made a terrible mistake, from which there would have been no turning back.
You thanked me already. Once is enough. For starters, you shouldn't be blamed for certain mistakes.
I still remember that time at the Valley Pass. You showed up in the nick of time. I thought my crewmates and I had already been left behind. But Mark and the others, they weren't so lucky. Sometimes, when I shut my eyes, I see their faces. It feels as though nothing has changed. They are so close, calling me their captain, but when I try to reach out to them... And there's one more thing. I'm leaving the valley.
Man, she's got survivor's guilt bad. Where are you going? You're still pursuing your investigation?
The Security Bureau is hiring. I've submitted my application. I don't care how many years it takes. I'll find that traitor. I'm doing this for one reason only. For my crew, who will never be coming back.
Hope you'll find the truth when we meet again.
When that day comes, you'll be the first to know. Farewell, Administrator.
The fucking thumbs up. Wow, we really didn't find the traitor. I don't know, was there even a traitor? Something seems weird about all that. Let's see. Oh, this is Arklight. Arklight of the Hannibit Circuit is requesting help from Enfield. Yeah, let's go see what she's doing. Once a song seeker, now an Enfield operator, Arklight's been pulling survivors from Landbreaker wrecked zones since day one. We've notified Perlica and Chen. They'll be tagging along. The cost of hope. Perlica and Chen meet you at the entrance of Valley Pass.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support.
Didn't she live in a tribe or something? She's a song seeker of some circuit, right?
The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
Survival techniques?
Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Enfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arklight.
Oh no, that's Karja?
Over here!
Yeah.
Thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where is Arklight?
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe.
I got my relays in the way. That's so funny.
But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti.
Dude, this is like the perfectly placed relay. He just turns and looks at it.
Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
I think you could do some really funny things to cut scenes with the stuff you can place in the world.
The drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Let's go. Hope we can be fast enough.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
There's one drawing. Yeah, I'm worried about this now because this mission is called The Cost of Hope.
This ain't normal.
This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Something ain't right.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. The Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of the new chief.
Oh, a cat face. Oh, Endman's mask. Whoops, I missed that. He is a friend of Ginny. Perhaps Ginny told her about the Endman. But this glyph is a symbol of territory, and that worries me. It means some of the Bone Crushers have returned. Looks like there was a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. This is the last of the graffiti. Where's Arklight? Be cautious. The surrounding areas used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arklight. We must help her.
We getting buggers?
Buggers? How'd you call me? Apologies, Supervisor Prolica. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Karja told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them, and then ran into this mob right here. The Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These land breakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. This cave, its echoes do not sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes, a secret door. There. What?
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh ho, you really know a lot about secret doors and mechanisms. Very convenient. Yeah, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Edmund, let's scan this place and look for mechanisms that might open the secret door. I have dynamite. There's a mechanism here. It's connected to the door.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked.
That's so funny. I've opened doors before. The problem might lie in the Originium circuitry.
Could be. Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
Yeah, I've played some Tetris in my day. Oh, whoops. Wait, this is reused. We've done this puzzle before. What the heck, man?
Wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers. Mia.
You know, I'm really curious why some of the voice lines are like, why there aren't some and then there are.
Miss Arknight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
Something ain't right.
Face your
Don't be scared, Mia. It's all right. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Some bone crushers are actually trying to stay.
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
Yeah, that was my question. They just left her here?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
What? What happened to her voice?
Up there! I feel like it's actually safe.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talon.
Oh.
I thought we were gonna die. Crystalline!
What the hell was that? That was a weird noise. Quick, please get us out of here. Trying to open this. Zach, remember me? Tell me what happened. You're Arknight? Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into an apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and buggerloids stomping all over the place, the sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time until we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kid screaming for help. Opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged out and whipped them hard. Sent them packing, we did, but they ran off and called for help. Soon, another mob of breakers came rushing in from another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay, and thank Talos, you showed up before they broke through and killed us all. This used to be the Landbreakers' base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago.
Phew.
Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. Saw a small room access the way when we escaped in here. See if you can find any keys there. Oh, they literally locked themselves in? No worries, we're checking that place out now. Memo passed between cages. A piece of paper filled with writing. It looks very worn and has probably passed around for a while. Scribbles. The fort is finished. Gotta save our butts. Rest first and wait for the night. Powerful scratches. I got a knife. Pipe faces didn't find it. Scribbles. I saw the prankster kid before they locked me up. I think there's hope. Neat handwriting. They'll ship us out early. I'll try to slow them down. You should go ahead. We do it tonight. Got an alternative plan. Jailbreak. Distorted key. This key can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this cage. What? Hot finger? I think you call it a thermal lance. The name is not important. They work on the same principles. I mean, the name's important because what the hell? That is a very bizarre thing to call it. We don't have any materials right now. How are you going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus a simple Originium circuit should work. In the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us weld metal or cut glass. They're quite practical and easy to use.
Wow, you're awesome.
I have some of these materials with me and can start immediately, but I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help find some? Look around the pile of Agaloid remains we passed by on the way here. You might also find other useful things deep in this mine. Oh, I didn't even see all of this. What the hell?
Found it. They just dumped all the dead Ankyloid here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Wait, what did they do with the local residents that they killed then? You see, that's what I'm kind of confused on. Why is that voiced, but all the stuff with Arknight wasn't?
How dare you stand in our way?
Ooh.
Fall back to where you belong.
Retreat.
Face your
Move aside.
Alright, the people in the cage can wait. We gotta gather materials. Oh, dang, so close. That's gotta be a 2? Dang, I don't know. Oh, I kind of had the right idea. Just not the right positioning. Found the metal components? Look around the pile of alloy remains we pet. Where did that? Yeah, what? Really shiver up your spine as you hear... What is that? Oh, Ritus?
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Hot finger thingy. Why does his name just keep getting worse?
No second chance.
This guy's very tanky. Holy shit.
Once known, be dead.
Lumberger Chief collapses. You receive some good news from Arklight. Thermal Lance successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees those who have been trapped inside the cage. Ah, I see. Memo passed between cages too. Yep. Neat writing, neat some intel. Scribbles, 2 guards. One's got stompy feet. The other who can't stop coughing got keys on him. Powerful scratches. I'll grab the keys tonight. Oh, fuck, water. The most deadly thing on Talos 2. Memo passed between cages 3. Powerful scratches. There's a nidworm in the pipes. Jolt it up with some electricity and get it inside the place to mess him up. Neat handwriting. The nidworm will attack everyone. I just need a thing to distract the pipe faces. Anyway, let's bum rush them on my whistle. Sure can do. Arklight, the songs you taught me, I mean, the Hanas, I remember them all. The survival skills described by the Hanas, they're the reason we endured and survived these trying times. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hanas. She'll teach you more afterwards. A visit will happen in the future. So, what's it like outside? The losses were great. Both the land and its people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has at least returned. I shall take you to the refugee camp shortly. Wait, really? That place you said, they got no breakers there, right? Of course. No matter the storm you face, help each other and you'll endure. Learned well you have. The lessons of the wild. Alright, she just turned into Yoda. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hana's songs that you will easily keep to heart. So let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here, behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate keeps getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion, and survived this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb. Yep, he is intact. Yeah, I guess you can say that. We got lucky. If you weren't here, all of us would probably end up dead. We can't just stay here forever. The Landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know? A refugee camp? Awesome. Alright, people. We're getting proper shelters again. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arknight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness, and it was those techniques that helped us avoid the Landbreakers in the first place. Good. The rains of the wilderness may turn the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise, your hardships may be. The dank smell of LBs. So this is how the Hanabit circuit communes with others.
How we commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it.
Well thought out words that reach out to everyone. Decisions based on the best options of the given moment. Fair treatment of everyone and getting respected in return. I guess decisions,
Not
yeah.
entirely. Every song seeker of the Hanabit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hanas. These Hanas might be based on an Alderson's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hana will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
I noticed she called it a planet. You escort Mia safely back to the camp and see a distressed-looking something. Yeah, it's hard to remember that this is actually a moon, and there's an even bigger planet.
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
Wait, how does this work? He's not the same race.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise. Oh, this is making me snivel as well.
Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
We did it. Cost of Hope 2. Was that a new one? Oh no, it must have just broken the quest down. Let's see. I want to stay in Valley 4 for quests. Oh, here's one. In for a penny, in for a pound. How the hell do you get in there?
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Ah, yes.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
You never seen somebody sleeping in a truck bed?
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Is there anything we can help you with?
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
It's a very unique way of talking.
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned? These bracelets are a real menace. Face your Once known, be dead.
Also, I wonder if this is gonna end up being like a Death Stranding reference. You know, I never really heard. How was Death Stranding 2? I feel like it came out and just nobody really talked about it.
Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay.
Steel Oath medical crate. No way.
Hmm?
Wait, what the heck? Did Endman and Chen just do the same hand gesture? Wait, is this a thing you lost? Indeed. It's still here. It is by great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. The luggage is intact. So long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Regardless, I am grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these Landbreakers and their strength. There's no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, this shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. Hey, but... okay, you really did just leave us like that. A man of terrifying initiative and action. This Waits behaves in mysterious ways. I actually care more about what he said, the rest of the cargo. I have a feeling Waits lost more than just that one piece of luggage. It sounds like serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the Landbreakers' turf. We should follow, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You're pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and might hold them off for a while, but they will not last forever. It's a conveniently placed branch. Dude, we're like so zoomed in on it, it kind of looks like pixel art. sturdy? Whatever. Just tell us what the lost cargo looks like. We'll look for it, and probably clean out the local landbreakers along the way. The cargo also has the form of standard crates. Wait, when did Wulfgard get here? What the hell? Wait, yeah, wasn't Perlica with us? What is happening? I lost my spot. Though with somewhat greater weight, be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said, but those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Man, I was hoping so much that Perlica had a line there and it would be Wulfgard talking. Dang.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. Knights rushed into this place.
Oh shit.
I wonder what's inside.
That's a lot of
He
damage.
seems like a good person.
Where did you hide my cargo?
We hit him in our old hit him in our bellies. Hit him in places that we
His belly? Ow. Oh shit. Dodged way late on that.
You got formation.
Once known, be dead.
Move aside, hey.
2, 4, 6. I'm still missing 2 crates. Wow, wait. You looked absolutely terrifying when you got angry. Apologies. I was not myself. I've pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirety of your honor. Now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreaker miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve them. Also, Wulfgard nowhere to be seen. There's Perlica. Ooh, did he take some down? Oh, he took quite a few down. Damn. There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity. What's inside the crates? Those crates held more than goods. They carry Valley 4's survival. And hence, I must complete this mission. And I'm grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crates. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry, we'll find your stuff.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Tins?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Well, don't say just canned food. It's important.
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
I love this guy's VA.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials.
He didn't?
This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Yeah, he seems pretty damn unlucky to me.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Let's look for the missing tins.
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity.
Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department for the next cycle. Probably end up at the Worcester Security Bureau, but I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring Framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial Observation Logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibilities of a Celestial Observer in the Frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, OP, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Ryan antenna. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby Worcester or Enfield site if you got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Agaloy. Cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Agaloid presence and keep your distance. But everyone says that anchors never strike the same place twice. No, that's lightning. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work. Stay on target. Time of record, observation cycle 2. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I started my Celestial Observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do it. Time of record, observation cycle 45. Normal. 59, normal, 60. Drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. What? The apparent magnitude of the system star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of celestial entities to anchor fall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. 6.1. C. Correlation does not imply causation. 216. Normal.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long.
Look!
Long
it really
ears.
was Look, it's right here. There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Ah, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies? If the administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational, we should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
Oh, he's talking about us. Dot dot dot.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Yeah, you kind of said we were reliable.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
I love the grass being in the way. Oh, the tin. Oh, missed one. I hope a day comes where there's some kind of upgrade that just automatically collects all the recycling stuff, because... Oh, shit. Because running to each one is kind of insane. But you gotta do it every day? If you're trying to be efficient? What the hell was that, Enderman? Yo, he's drunk. Oh, I'm at the ult there. I want to hear more about the Oathbreakers. Alright, next mission. Base revisited. See the rebuilding progress during your next visit to hub base. Time allows, written reports. Alright. Let's go see what they've managed to do. Explosive Mania. She's always in a different spot.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report.
How are you managing, Director Chin?
As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows.
Anything I can do to help?
You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
Really needs an assistant to share her workload.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well.
Does she have to stay on top of everything?
For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Time to share my colleague's burden.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
Didn't you just have a meeting to go to? That's alright, I have a good idea of the sitch.
I should be showing you around the place, but...
Understand, you got other things to do, right?
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry, I got the Endman covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Thumbs up. Rumors about tech.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here?
How's the sitch? You know, I wonder if some of these missions are written by like the same person, because there's been a couple of times where the Endman has, like, every line he's been saying sitch, you know?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment.
But then in certain other missions, he actually seems like a completely normal person.
But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Thea did when she was around.
R.I.P.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
Must verify what our priority tasks are. Knowing the actual situation is important. Not the actual sitch this time.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
Peter, let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. Need medical supplies. Some of us are injured, and a few are suffering from wound infections. Those are just minor issues that we can handle without using medical resources from the base. However, we got more people moving into the dorms. We might not have enough meds to go around. Alright, medications. I've made a note of it. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as I can. If there's anything you need, submit your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check on the other places. Hey kid, why are you sitting here all by yourself? Stanley. Alright, I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. It's so quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, music? I certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. Dude, I didn't either. This kid looks pretty nerdy. Like, we should give him a book, you know? Is that mean to say?
Hi.
Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric. There was a girl back then. Where did she go? The girl? Bea, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Oh, not dead. Injured? Too many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy Eston. Old boy's in charge of the logistics station and told me to keep my eyes on a batch of incoming supplies. But I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of a batch of supplies. Fine. Boy, you look like an energetic optimist. But being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope old Eston can get better soon. If I were younger, I would have gone out there and checked the roads. But these cursed old blighty bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
And the music. I can take care of the meds issue.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wilbur mentioned something about the freight lines. Perhaps they've been scattered all over the place. Hell yeah.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Fetch quest. Or some buckflower powder. What are the chances he sells it? Ah, dang. Roman? He doesn't sell stuff, does he? Let's see if I even have buckflower. Not here. Unless I start ripping it out of the machine. Which I guess we'll do. That's 8. $12. 16. Well, it wasn't even a search. I had to make this. The supplies. The freight line mentioned by Wilbur might be our only hope. His deductions should be reliable enough. Gotta distribute the meds. The location of the freight line has been marked on your map. It'd be great if you could head over and check things out. It was just one at a time. Oh, I remember. Yeah, there's like a wreck out here. Yeah.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur and Enfield logistics crate? I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue. Enmin, there's a cave over there, but the entrance is locked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
But yeah, I've already been here and blown that up. There we go. Oh, that's to sit here like this. Or no. I think this has to go here. Nah. That was close. Delta Savior. Logistics robot just delivered the supplies. You're the one who found it, right? There's an accident, but we got it sorted out. By the way, I know there's an old phonograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one is in the mood to talk. A phonograph? It's here. Let me see. I think it's broken. Leave this to me. The repair man. Alright, I like when the puzzle is just immediately spelled out for you. Very nice. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Endfield? Yeah, you could say that.
Ah.
Oh, a veteran, but you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Joyful, emotional, or retro? Let's go with retro. Alright, it seems like the last thing on the list. Thanks a lot. I would be absolutely clueless if you weren't around. Yeah, you and everybody else. Let's check on the crew again. Perhaps they're feeling better now. How's the music? Oh yeah, things feel better with the music on. Smile. Have you handed out the supplies? Ah yes, that we did. Nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. How are you doing? Did the medicine come in handy? Oh wait, this music is the, it's like a toned down version of the title screen. We gave them out and used some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that we have more meds. What about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough. We got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone is really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I can do. Don't you worry, I'll get it done. It's within my... Eric. We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together, but those memories have been shattered. There is no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and families as well. Give them time and let them grieve in silence, Eric.
I believe I've done everything I could. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You're actually doing your job pretty well. You can try putting yourself in their shoes. What? He's literally in the same situation, though.
But why isn't everyone happy?
They don't think this is the right time to be happy.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name.
Everyone calls me the End Administrator.
That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Everybody else already knows. This is the last guy to know. See what the emotional music is. Would you really call this emotional? It feels kind of plucky, you know? Alright, let's go with joyful. Yeah, this is road trip music. I like that.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's next? Oh, she needs more help. She's not even doing anything. She's just standing there. Must be nice.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
I can go wherever I want to. I'm here to verify the sitch on behalf of Director Chin. Every time.
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
How's the old factory doing right now?
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help?
That's why I'm here.
All right then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
Dude, this guy has the most defined face we've seen in the game. What the hell? Has a crazy jawline.
Nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there. Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if refining units or like anything in the AIC could explode? I can shut it down. Take me to the control terminal.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team.
Like, I don't think she's doing too well.
I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Sure. Oh yeah, look at that. They got tape around it. This is the refining unit. The manual tells me that I only need to do this. The terminal isn't working anymore. Synchronization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? Terminal is down and the manual failed us. We should get to a safe distance and request another facility engineer. Why are you here? I'm an engineer. I can't ignore the dangers just because I'm scared. The medical team is almost here. Is there anything I can do? Like, I'm curious why this isn't voiced, you know? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. That's your area of expertise. Get on with it, quickly. Yeah, I'll take a look. Such levels of damage. I think I got away. Wait, why are we here? I thought we were supposed to be fixing this. I found the problem. I'll take care of this broken terminal. Also need your help, masked expert. Can you switch off the power of the other terminal? Alright, there we go.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
You can call me the Administrator.
What? You're the... By Talos, I never realized that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Hands on hips. Indeed, everyone reacted the same way. By Talos, everyone keeps saying the same thing.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines.
Yeah, when I'm not sleeping. Anyway, Leia, feeling better already?
I'm alright. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
Nice. I just can't get over that guy's jawline. I'd have to pay attention. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC with that face structure. I think pretty much everybody's is like the same kind of like standard face, you know? It's like the same shape, but some are like a little longer or shorter. All right. Cynthia, our ARC Research Center manager, is missing. You must find her and ensure her safety. Maybe after I pick up the shinies and open the chests. I'm wondering, is there anything that... Oh, it does tell you at the bottom. So for Orlean, I'm at 32 out of 43. In chests, 81 out of 107. Not bad.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through, Enmin. We need to look for another way in. This is the place, Enmin. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Thank you, Fiona. Telling me I can jump.
Why are there so many Angoloi outside? I can't even call that out.
Didn't expect to find Anglois still lurking around. Enmin, hear that? I think someone's inside.
Oh, there we go. That guy's got the same face. Thank goodness, saved at last. For Cynthia, she's the one in charge. Yeah, she's the only one we care about. When I last saw Cynthia, she was heading to the car park. A bunch of Angoloi were then trapped us here, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. Must hurry to the car park. That area is too dangerous. Meeting minutes. The date for the PAC experimental deployment has not changed. The Endmin will also be paying Valley for a personal visit. Alright, people, look lively. That's everyone. She'll be working by your side. Let's ensure that final validation of the testing environment is completed ASAP. I think this is a mission from the very start of the game, which is why all of this seems so out of place. You know, work is hard these couple of days, so I got everyone a mega carton of energy supplements. It's on the table, help yourselves. Take a swig if you're feeling flat. Go for it, people. Heard Andre is slogging at nearly 24 hours a day. We can't let him beat us. Yo, Monster Energy?
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
Hell yeah. You seeking shelter at this place?
No. We're making a living doing odd jobs for them Woosters. Things were fine until a ton of Buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the Buggerloids started showing up.
The buggers called their friends?
Well, that's right. Those Buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Endfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the Buggerloids in.
I love this guy.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
That's supposed to be like a New Jersey accent, right?
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Enmin, should we try to clear things up?
It's like kind of light. Find Cynthia first, we'll talk to them later.
Totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Big hit. Probably didn't need to do that.
Nicely done, Edmund. Contact nearby personnel and ask them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to—
Help! Help! I'm here!
Once known, be
Oh, didn't want to use his skill. It was a waste of a skill point.
At my command.
Your end awaits.
Man, I really love this team. Ooh, safe at last. Thank you for the rescue. I'm the deputy manager of these parts, named Cynthia. Someone told Director Chin you're MIA. Or Mia? No, my name's Cynthia. When the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back here on my own to recover the material samples we just made. Fortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. Hope the rest of the base is alright. Let's get to somewhere safe, then you can tell us the story. After I get the chest. Damn, dude, who drives this? A fucking giant? Holy shit. Damn, I never thought about the size of these vehicles before. This is actually nuts. I think the doors is as big as Panda. Oh, that's a open. Oh. Don't think that's the way you're supposed to get that, but
Edmund, we got company.
more. Damn, I kept that enemy juggled the entire fight.
Be safe for now.
There are lots of Agaloy. No wonder there are rumors about us.
Rumors? That is just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angloy being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloy in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloy, it would have happened ages ago. Oh, there's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps you should also have a control variable. Recalibrates the pulse generator.
Scan. Angloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I was only supposed to arrive several days later. Doing this quest now
Does that mean you're the administrator?
is so funny.
Oh, by Talos. I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems.
Oh, she's the last one to find out about us.
Director Chen, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. The Angloid tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Endfield testing has led to the Angloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
They should trust me. I did save them from the Angaloy.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Humble bragging.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the Endfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
What the hell? Another character that calls them Rocky Crawlies?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Remember me?
It's you! The hero who saved us!
Not just us, bud. He saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Yes, all me. I need to clear things up about Endfield.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Handle these diplomatic issues often?
Yeah. You did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angloy.
Really need to hire a few assistants. Yeah, she's got me, the administrator, running around doing this stuff. What the hell, man? I wonder what secondary missions are. The gate is shut, try to open it. Okay. It's called the repair story. Oh, you know what? There was... I wonder how we get up here. That's probably a mission, right? There was like a fog area. Where was that at? Here. That I wanted to explore. Chest. I don't think we ever ventured out this way. Oh yeah, a ton of blight. Oh, shoot. Saw the other one over here. Actually, don't know where the chest is. What the hell? Oh, it's just bouncing up and down. I almost don't want to take it. Also, I don't even know the last time I turned Orlean in. Could have another situation where I've got like 60 built up between here and Wuling. Now, where's that chest? Level 70. Oh yeah, did we go over the essence things? You can, Oh wait, can you just choose these? Forge cost is deducted when a pre-engravings is performed. Oh, you need tickets for this. Yeah, I don't got those. You buy those with Valley stock bills at the distributor. Sure, let's do this. Oh, it costs sanity. I feel like the essence farming is like an end game deal. That's something I need to do now. Not now when I'm still trying to level people up, you know? And this needs power. Closest one is over here. Level 51. What's the highest level friend I've got? We're up to 70 now. Hell yeah. 53. Yeah, more Originium. Guess that makes this my closest tower. Oh, this fence is super in the way. Oh, I feel like I might have been able to reach that. Man, it's crazy how much resources they give you, and it really just feels like it's so difficult to make use out of all of it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take some of the blueprints people have been posting. Here's that chest. I still have no clue where that other one was that we solved. Also, there's like a weird underground area here. Component style unknown? No way. Oh, that's like right here. Okay. As a part of a quest. Guessing same thing. And that's what lifts this up. So you can actually get under there. Gotcha. Oh damn, I killed like all of them at the exact same time. Hell yeah. Oh, is that the chest? No, they're like golden. Oh, that must be it. Okay. Damn. I wonder where the Blight Core is in all of this. Yep, this was the key one. Nice. Let's go get that unknown component.
Something ain't. Let's do this together.
Just a little too beat up.
At my command.
A huge difference I'm noticing between this team and like Laevatain is that her team really is just about her getting buffed and doing all of the damage. Whereas this kind of feels like everybody chips in for a lot of like CC and stagger. Two very, very different playstyles. Okay. What do you... through the fence? Oh. That's so fucked up. Yeah, the devs had way too much fun with the Orlean. They give him a personality. Like this one? Yeah, you son of... Reunited fragments. Oh, I noticed some of the medals that you can earn actually have animations to them. I got an arsenal one. No loitering here. This is a dangerous place. Don't panic. I'm an Enfielder. What happened here? My name's Herman. I'm part of the Wooster Sar crew. You're the administrator. That's me. What's your sitch? There's a supplies truck driving on that elevated bridge when the anchor fall happened. Received reports that a trucker is trapped up there. I wanted to reach that place with ropes, but soon realized it's way beyond me. So I decided to clean up the wrecked trucks before they become explosive hazards. My SAR mission is stuck. We're trying to figure something out. I'll give you a hand. I did my share of demolishing. The situation is way beyond non-specialists like us. Plus, we've been short on hands. What? He's got two. Your help is much appreciated, my Enfielder friend. Yeah, that should work. The tower crane can be used to move the containers, and 2 of them should be enough. I also just repaired the machinery nearby. Never guessed they would get useful now. Wait, that crane? Tower cranes are big machines for lifting and moving cargo containers. Factually correct. Control cables to find the crane control panel. Tower crane may be linked to multiple control panels they control differently. And they can lower and rotate the arm. And then you can repair them. Wait, was he up there the whole time? Alright, just first. Is my reward. Whew. Finally, someone made it up here. I'm Scott. I'm a Wooster trucker. You alright? My truck. Calm down, you're safe. I'm sorry, I really need to take a few deep breaths. Worst day of my life. Yeah, gotta check myself. Am I hurt? I don't think I am. Take your time. You seem rather unsettled. I'm sorry. What happened here? The entire bridge shook and flopped like fettuccine. You're describing the accident, right? Yeah, my mind was totally blank. A giant angelos suddenly appeared on the road and buckled the entire bridge. I didn't know what to do. It was at that moment when some car rammed the back of my truck. I was forced to park it on the side of the road. Then the blight rupture took place. It sent me flying out of my truck and knocked me senseless. I woke up and saw that the bridge had been destroyed. Just thinking about this terrible thing gives me the shivers. If I were another yard or two closer, I would be dead for sure. Was the driver of the other car trying to save you? I don't really know. Mind giving it a bit more detail? The driver was trying to pass me and kept flashing the headlights, but You didn't let the other car pass? Well, he was a piece of work and kept spamming his horn. It was getting on my nerves. I switched on the radio and told him to act civilized, and he... Well, yeah. We went back and forth for quite a while. When the Angelus attacked, he rammed my truck and got me out of the way. But he's... Yeah, you'll never find out why he rammed your truck. I guess I'll never know. You're that legendary Enderman everyone's talking about, right? Can I ask you to defeat that Angelos? That Burgerloid stuck around after the disaster. The thought of it still swaggering around the place makes me... Don't worry, I'll deal with it. But shouldn't we move our trucker to a safe place? Rest assured, I'll handle that Angelos. Right, nothing to worry about with the Enderman around. Yeah, we can't even see the core from here. Oh, we can see that one though. A little messed up to put that right in front of a chest. Okay. I wonder just how troll you can get with building things like that. Like, if you have enough knowledge about, like, cutscenes and stuff, I wonder if you could trap people. But yeah, where'd that Orlean go, by the way? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Nah, there's no way. We can't jump that. Huh. Anyways. Thank you, Endman. I checked on him and he's alright. He's one lucky bloke. Scott told me about the Anglos, so it all made sense now. A Blight Flood is quite unlikely to break the bridge into 3 sections. I need to reach that Anglos and tell it to leave. You mean kill it? We'd use the collapsible bridge to reach the other side, but I don't know what's wrong. It's not working anymore. Looks like it's missing certain parts. Okay, I saw plenty of supplies on that hillside nearby. There might be a backup part in there. Be careful though, the friggin' LBs claimed it as their turf. We gotta scan for it. Oh. Dang it, every time. I'm just never gonna learn. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. Oh, we need 3. Alright, I'm trying really hard not to start a fight.
This ain't normal.
That's a breakable deal.
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
What? That was dead on, no? I spooked them. Oh, here's one.
This ain't normal. Getting buggers. Something ain't right.
Oh, jeez. Alright, that came out of nowhere. Oh, this is like actually the worst thing that we could have run into. No, wait. Okay. I got freaking sniped. I would say easy. Those nidworms might actually be the most difficult enemy in the game. This is gonna be a fight. I need to heal. Poor Pog. Oh, I was only up to 8. Alright, not bad. Up Frontiers, good job. Alright, at times like that, I am glad that the LBs aren't smarter and more aggressive. New component. What are you doing in the Blight, Panda? Ooh, we haven't seen one of these guys in a hot minute. That's pretty generous dodge.
Once known, be dead.
Oh, what attack of mine did I just cancel? Whoops. I think I canceled his combo and almost died.
No second chance.
Ooh, that was a bad hit. Oh, what? Oh, I got hit by a range attack. The hell is this attack? Oh, he summons more. Oh, he just smoked the Endman. Oh, we can't even run away. Oh, Panda's down too. Alright, I take it back. That's the most difficult enemy in the game. Damn, I got fucking wrecked. But I could gear up on Hog 2. I think this set and Swordmancer 1 were the ones that I saw that looked really good on him. Because they get that one free bonus hit. And the stagger efficiency. No. Let's check the site. Let's see, Swordmancer. Yep. And with the hot work power cartridge.
Let's go over the battle plan.
Ult damage. It's not really about damage. Physical damage bonus. Yeah, I think flat stuff like that is way better. So the power cartridge for what? Arts intensity? Oh, probably just the will plus 32, because that's his best stat. But in that case, we probably want Redeemer Seal T1. Or will is his main stat, that's what I meant to say. Alright. A little bit of a detour. Oh, fuck. Then maybe we'll gear up the Administrator too.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? To Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
I guess we'll check what set he's best with. Oh, he's also a Swordmancer user. But he also wants the Bone Crusher mask. So we'll find out why. Damage bonus versus staggered. Oh yeah, makes sense to me. Oh, I do not have the money for any more. Alright, psych. So I have some Zeronite to sell. That'd only be for one more piece of equipment, so I'll have to wait on that.
Uh-huh.
Not me, just sliding through. Alright, round 2. I've done that really poorly. Oh, he's doing laser beam? Oh no.
Your end awaits.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to consume that. That's all he's... No, nope. Oh, damn, that just about killed Chen. Man, that skill point gain. Oh, shit. Oh, Chen died. I think I got her killed.
No second chance.
One more? Oh, it just got Panda killed too. Oh, I'm about to die. This is genuinely the most... Oh, wait, having my second dodge. Fuck. Is that moving towards me? Okay, it was. Okay, holy... That was an insane fight. The Endman is the sole survivor. No, there's a deal where you can put the regional level back. Oh, okay. Well, that's how he dies. Where you can lower it back down. Oh, I think that's something I did off stream too. I did another regional deal. So my level is pretty insane. Oh, they're hiding. You did it! I did! Finally, it's all over. Thank you for everything. Now I can finally go retrieve those supplies. Imagine you don't have bombs at this point.
Hi.
Thank you so much, Endman. I hope this makes you feel better. This incident really got me thinking. I don't know if the driver is trying to help me, but I think I owe him one. I'll look for a chance and help someone in need. That'll help pay off the debt. No, it won't. The other guy is dead. I don't think that's something I really believe in. If you can... I think if you, like, mess up and try to right that wrong by helping other people instead of the person that was wronged, or... I don't know, or like, if maybe not wronged, but if you, like, feel like you owe them a debt, I feel like it has to be paid off to that person. What do you mean it's blocked? Oh. Oh, I see. The hell? Who's breathing in my ear? Oh, this guy. Alright, man. I'll get to you in a second. I gotta clear this. No with messy scribbles. When can I ever leave? Gotta ration the food and water properly. Memo on a piece of paper. These Iridium slugs will feed themselves when hungry and stop eating when they are full. Just remember to top up the slug feed. They also prefer fresh water. Give it to them on a daily basis. What the heck? Did they have a slug farm down here? I've already been there. Secret slug farm. Hello? You alright? Is that a VHS? Need help? Yo, I think this guy's dead. Person seems somewhat off.
Oh, this can't be happening. Not to me. I gotta think of something. Recording. Yeah, I'm recording. Listen, I am you. Hopefully you escaped the blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of this. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The blight is dangerous and is eating your mind. No, our mind. You gotta stay with me. Your family is waiting for you. We got family waiting for us. Live, survive,
of grub. This is bad. I should start digging the mud. Find some roots or tubers or something. Roots. Mud. I wonder if they agree to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch
What?
of roots yesterday. My digging's hurting him, and he really doesn't like that. Oh, so the roots don't agree. Oh, wait. What am I saying? What's happening to me?
He's been trapped here for too long. The hunger probably drove him a little crazy. Let's give him some canned citrums to eat. Do I probably have some of those. Can not eating really make you go crazy like that? I thought it was more like he was hallucinating something talking to him. Like that seemed more like loneliness than anything to me. Or since he was... Oh no, he wasn't next to mushrooms, was he? Here you go, buddy. Thanks for the food. I've been starving for ages. The name's Anthony. Where are we right now? We're in a cave. Cave? Oh, I remember. The blight ruptured and trapped me in this dark, dank place. I've been trapped too long and got so hungry and thirsty that I passed out. Maybe things happened, but I can't remember any of them. Dude, show him the recording, please. The Iridium slug. I need to feed my pet slug. See a surgeon first and focus on getting better. Still feel kind of woozy right now. But you came here and saved my life. Thank you so much, stranger. Bizarro, what's that? Bizarro chili can be crafted? Also, is there even a slug down here? I didn't see anything like that. Pet slug. What's the weirdest pet people have? I feel like I always hear about people keeping... Well, I shouldn't say always. But every now and then you'll hear a story about someone having like a pet tiger. And I feel like you forget to feed it one day and your life's forfeit, you know? Not worth it. Or when people keep like pet monkeys and then one day they tear your face off. It's like, well, I mean... Oh yeah, now we can find out where this thing goes. Oh, it's the one that goes all the way up there. Oh, maybe it's possible to jump on... Ah, yeah, you gotta put both of them up. Okay. Yeah, just have a cat. Or like a regular domesticated cat. Not a tiger. We're down to secondary missions and... Oh wait, base revisited finale. Alright, this will be the last one for today. Admin, I've received progress reports from all teams. Thank you for supporting everyone. When you have time, please drop by the control tower. All the best. Was it party time? We know disaster strikes whenever it's party time.
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
They're exaggerating. No, they're not. We've done so much. It appears everyone's hard at work as well.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it.
Face challenges together. I'm glad I was able to help.
Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Alright, I thought she was going to give us another job. Well, please also take care of your health, Director.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Have fun. Ta-ta. When everyone has time, ... Sounds like it's been put on an indefinite hold.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
Her workload seems endless.
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone.
What the hell?
We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
Her voice just doubled. So, can I rely on you?
Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
It was an easy quest. You know, I don't know if a lot of these... Nah, we'll finish them up tomorrow. Tomorrow also is a Limbus Day update. Or, I guess not like a big update, but... Middle Ishmael... Or no, the Middle Apprentice Ishmael is going to be dispensable. So I'm going to pick her up. We'll go over her uptight story and probably run a mirror dungeon while discussing some Canto 9 stuff. And then after that, I guess we'll do more cleanup in Endfield. Get the rest of these missions taken care of. And then after that, I'll probably just start doing base blueprint stuff. Get all that up and going. So yeah, good stuff. I really like the operator stories. I hope those I hope we get those fairly frequently. Because, yeah, the backstories are very, very intriguing. And yeah, that's all I have. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.